It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point.
Boy, how about the passing of Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Nowitzki. And Thompson launches it from deep. Kept alive. Here's Jokic. Here's Blackman. Out to the wing. A 3 from Maguire.
Miller just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Maguire, good.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
Now Jokic. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
A 3-ball. Maguire, no good. It's been a slow start here for Denver. It's a 5-point game. A 3-pointer is right on target. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
A 3 from Maguire. That one doesn't drop. English with some nice defense. And Thompson puts up a deep 3, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki looking around. Offline with his 3. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Trailing by 4. Drills the 3-pointer. Doncic outside. Second chance shot, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Maguire against Lever. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Nailed from 3-point land.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Lever, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And again, Denver, no good. From downtown, Lever pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 7. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Blackman. And Thompson sends it back. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, nothing wrong with a little early offense. Anthony happy to oblige.
Maguire, no good.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Put that bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got 9.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. From deep 3-point territory. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Aguirre. The 3 for Doncic. Great defense that time from Lever. The Nuggets trail from deep 3-point land. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic from the arc. They get it back. Donaldson. And the layup's good off the glass. Donaldson's got his 2nd basket.
And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the ball.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far in the match?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got English. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward position.
Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Not everyone has the green light to take that free in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
English with no one around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Doncic with the steal. Dirk on the move. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And Thompson puts up a deep three. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. All sorts of time. And the jumper falls for him. Blackman's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. From deep, Jokic. And Blackman pulls it down. Aguirre against English. For the three. Aguirre, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
The Nuggets with another miss.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Thompson outside. Down low. Here's Jokic. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Just look at the hustle from Nowitzki.
And you have to love Nowitzki beating everyone down the court. It energizes his team, just leaks out in transition.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And they double up Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the lead back up to 9 now for Dallas.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And here are the Mavericks now. Puts up a three. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's English for 3. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 12. Nowitzki outside. The 3 for Doncic. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Doncic no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Fires the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
6 seconds left in the first half of the game. The shot's good from Lever.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Get ready for your pocket line. A replay.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. The Nuggets trail by 9. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Doncic outside. Outside Aguirre. Nowitzki for 3. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs. It's stolen. Fast break. Here we go. For the finish. A big dunk at the end of the break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. A 3 from Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Lever's got 5 points so far. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Blackman. A 3-pointer, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Outside, Aguirre. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you guys.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. That doesn't go either for English. Here are the Mavericks. They're on a 12-4 run right now. And it's Doncic missing.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 17. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Here's Lever. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And it's 7 points for Pat Lever. They double-team Nowitzki. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
Anthony looking it over. At the elbow, Jokic. From deep three-point land, rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Pass to Blackman. Anthony against Doncic. Pulls up from the corner. That one good for 2. Doncic has got 8 points. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And a deep three from Jokic. And they recover it. English misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. It's Dallas opening up a huge gap. And time to step aside quickly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the three spot. And two shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
That free throw, no good. He's off on the second. Mavericks leading by 22. A three from McGuire. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. English pulls it in. Blackman's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Anthony.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. Takes the three. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Up again. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And he banks in the layup.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
A three from McGuire. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 18. The three from English. McGuire grabs the miss. McGuire's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Fires the three. Battles in the pass to Nowitzki. And stolen by Thompson. Pass to Lever. Takes the three. Buries the deep ball.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Doncic. Oh, what a play inside.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
From deep. And down goes the three.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Puts up the three. Rebounded by Anthony.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And he does not hit. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 14. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
The three goes down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Lever is doubled, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Doncic fires. Up again. And he dunks it down.
and just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA, strong work all around, and the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Lever, and it's Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half. Thompson way outside. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Blackman's shot is off. Jokic way outside. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Doncic against Lever. And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. And English gets it to go. 29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Denver with a rebound. Inside, here's Anthony. Oh, one-handed!
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
Second team foul.
And the free throw, no good. Dallas with the ball. Fires the three. And the basket by Blackman. And the Mavericks lead by 20. 9 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Lever can't get it to go. Fires for three. And the miss. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance.
we go.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony out there with English. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Now, here's Jokic. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Lever against Doncic. Lets it go with the three. Knocks down the three ball.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Anthony down low. He's against Nowitzki.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And the basket by Blackman.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
First quarter just over a minute played. Jokic with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Offensive rebound. Shot's good by Anthony.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And Doncic is right there.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Pass to Aguirre. The three. Hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And stolen by Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. Donaldson. English pulls it in. It's been a slow start here for Denver. 7-point differential. Thompson for the triple. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
There's the three. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now, here is Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Jokic passes to English. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Pick off in midair. Here's Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. The three. Rebound by the Nuggets. 1:07 left in the first quarter. And here's Jokic outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Puts up a deep 3. English pulls it in. Here's Jokic. And nothing is falling for him right now. Doncic passes to Blackman. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now, here is Aguirre. After the miss from Alex English. And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Thompson surveying the floor. And another miss by Denver. No good on that one. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson from long range. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Nowitzki, good.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
For Denver, they have missed both of their free throws tonight. 0 for 2 so far. Mavericks leading by 14. And a deep three from Doncic. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Blackman's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
A three from McGuire. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. English outside. For 3, it's rebounded by Doncic. Dallas leading by 10. Back to Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. Jerk with the 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. Doncic has got 14 points. Lever with the steal. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And really deep through that time. He's got 9.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Nowitzki for 3. The shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman, and he jams it with authority.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The Nuggets trail by 18. Anthony dishes to Lever.
James Donaldson. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
51 seconds left here in the second. English. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Here's Dallas. They've got a 13-2 run goal. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Outside, Aguirre. 5 on the clock. A three-pointer off the mark. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. It's Dallas delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The Nuggets trail by 21. Thompson outside. Good on the triple. Thompson's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Denver.
Oh, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. They get the rebound. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Lever. And stolen by Aguirre. And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires, bangs home the trifecta. Nowitzki's got 15.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Back to Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. He's got 12.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. They need this, and it's laid up and in by Thompson. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Over in the corner, Doncic. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Here's English. Nothing on the board. And the jam by English.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 3-pointer. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Blackman's shot is off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is. That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
The three for Doncic. A putback, and there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Blackman. Donaldson. It's good on the putback. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 18 rebounds.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. To the right side. Clock at 6. Takes a three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Thompson for the triple. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Nuggets ball.
We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the third. Finished off the break. Doncic has got 16.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Fires from deep. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 19 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so it's Dallas with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. We've got Thompson, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. This one for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
English with some nice defense.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And again, Denver no good. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Out to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one's on Anthony.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
There's the triple. And the basket by Blackman.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Anthony with the bucket.
And some well-needed scoring. He stops a 13-0 run by the Mavs.
Aguirre against Lever. Pass to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
The 3 from English. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Jokic with the steal. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. A chance now for a three-point play.
First personal foul.
It's on Luka Doncic. Free throw, good. Jokic.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And the basket by Blackman.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that 3 working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
And English, the bucket on the assist by Lever.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And stolen by Nowitzki. From the arc. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Over Jokic. And it's sent back by Jokic. To the paint. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Over to the wing. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Anthony.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Lever with the steal. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Drops in the breakaway layup.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
The coaches love that hustle, not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
English finds Anthony. Here's Blackman. Fires the three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Lever from long range. No good on the shot. Misses there. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 spot.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here he goes. Shot's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here's Thompson. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. All alone. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And here's Jokic outside. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. The fader. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Pass to Lever. Denver moving it around. The 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game here. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Nails it from 3.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Lever can't get it to go.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
They need this. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
His 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's English. Again, Denver scores.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Thompson. And another basket for Denver.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Kicks it to Doncic. Fires the 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Doncic on the wing. This one for 3. Jokic grabs the board.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Here's Lever.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Here's Nowitzki. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Will it go? Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 9.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in a 2-guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Nuggets trail by 6. The 3 from Thompson, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nowitzki. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Tipped. Now here's Doncic. Fires from deep. The rebound by Lever. Anthony outside. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Aguirre. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Aguirre's got his 2nd bucket of the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Blackman, following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Doncic, good.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 12 points in the game. The Mavericks leading. Driving to the basket. It's off his foot. The officials saying it was kicked. On defense, the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3. Counted from distance. He's got 6.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Aguirre. 6 points for him. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. So nice ball movement by Dallas. Shot clock at 5. Here's Nowitzki, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Nuggets trail by 5. It's stolen by Doncic. From deep 3-point land. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Nowitzki, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Pass to Blackman. From behind the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Anthony hits the trifecta. Anthony's got 6.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. 54 seconds left in the second period. Drops in the 3. 9 points in the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. And again, it's Dallas.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Thompson outside. The 3 is up. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 15. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. Thompson outside. For 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 15 points as this quarter concludes, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back.
Okay, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Here's Blackman. Off target with the 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
It's Doncic with a drive. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Jokic on the double team. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Luka Doncic good for 3. Doncic has got 20.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. "90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And again, Denver no good.
And they are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Fires the 3. McGuire can't hit. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. Searching for that first bucket here in the third.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Blackman. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
The three from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. 20 points for him.
2 minutes.
Takes a three. Hits a three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 23 points.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here's Blackman. 15 points in the game. Pass to Doncic. Here's the three. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. It's good. 22 points for him.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Puts up a three, and Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. That three's off the mark.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And here's Thompson for three. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks. Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Thompson, no good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
He buries it from three.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And the Mavericks, another three.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. And so it's Dallas making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. And they're... And with the fourth quarter on us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So it's Denver now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic, and the Mavericks, another three.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The offensive rebound. Jokic.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Another one falls for Dallas.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
So it's the Mavericks now. Lets it fly. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Lever. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Denver. Stat leader.
Both shots good from the stripe. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. 3-pointer. And it's Nowitzki missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The Nuggets with another miss.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Blackman's got 15 points here in the second half. The 3 from Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
3-pointer, Anthony. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. From the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And the Mavericks with possession here. It's stolen away. And he drives in. Good on the shot. Lever's gotten 4 this quarter.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Denver. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
14 foul.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. From downtown, it's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Let's go with a 3. Thompson's shot is off.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. A 3 off the inbound. So it's Denver now. That one's good for 2.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding.
Lever can't get it to go.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Doncic pulls down the board. Jokic has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. And he's good on the second. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Great job executing that inbounds play. That's got to make Coach happy.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Blackman. Up again. It's good on the putback. Nowitzki's got 36 points.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from outside. And here's Denver. Jokic uses the glass on the layup.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And the miss. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for them.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving at the 3 slot.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble. For real, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
So it's the Warriors now. After Julius Irving's 3-pointer that didn't go.
And for a score of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Fades. Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And the great shooters know when they got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's the Nets now. After the missed 3 from KD. It's the 3-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Chamberlain. Arizon, the pass to Durant. Some nice passing by Golden State. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Durant just inside the line. Again, Durant missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Lopez. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. Buries it from 3-point range.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. 3-pointer, Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Irving can't hit. Warriors leading by 5. Chamberlain, the pass to Durant. Here's Arizon. Curry on the wing. Over Petrovic. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Now here's Durant. 5 to shoot. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Irving. And he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Nets trail by 6. Outside, Kidd traps in the tray.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
On its way from Curry for 2. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field. There's 38 seconds left in the first. Durant for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Here's Curry with the three. A rebound by the Nets. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kidd, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Harrison's got 5.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And he recovers it. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Choke up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Curry with the 3. Petrovic with the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Kidd, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. To the inside. Here's Lopez. Chalk up 2 there.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Curry outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Unloads. No good from Irving. Irving's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. KD's shot is off. Nets trail by 3. Left side Kidd. Takes a 3. The offensive rebound. He can't get that one. And it's the Warriors' ball. Taken away by Kidd. Here's Lopez. And Lopez pulls it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Curry looking it over. Curry from 3.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Ball stolen. Launches a 3. And another 3 for Golden State. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from...
Oh, he's a high flyer!
Ooh, that was nasty.
That's just filthy. Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
And here's Kidd for the arc. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
It's Curry outside. Look at Curry with the answer.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Warriors leading by 8. Here's Harrison. Barry the pass to Curry. From the arc. The rebound by the Nets.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And they hit it back. Kidd with the bucket. On offense, here are the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harrison's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors. A wide open look here for Lopez. And it goes out of bounds. A last touch by Irving.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Here's Durant. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead. For 3, Kidd. It's good it from long range. Kidd's got 8 here in the quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Irving misses.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Sinks the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Curry on the wing. From the corner. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Right side, Kevin Durant. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. We've reached the end of the first half of play. Warriors lead by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success.
Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
The versatility of KD equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors leading by 15. Here's Curry with the 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Back to Kidd. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Barry. Kidd's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. And here's KD for 3. Trains the three-pointer. KD's got 5 points now in the quarter. It's Curry outside. Good defense by Kidd. Nets trail by 18. And they double up Kidd. Pass to Durant. Will it go? And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game. The 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Drives to the hoop.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Durant. Hustling up the court. Durant.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Warriors leading by 8. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by Brooklyn.
Here's Petrovic. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Fires from way outside. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Here's Petrovic. And he's good on the 3 ball. Petrovic has got 14 points.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Pulls up on the wing, and it's sent back by KD.
We've seen Durant really improve improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots. That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him from deep.
Irving for three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 7. And here's KD for three. And another three for Golden State.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Kidd, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Nets trail by 10. And Durant puts up a deep three. And again, no good by Brooklyn. .50 seconds left in the third. Harrison, no good. Durant with the steal. Curry with a wide open look. And the three ball is good. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Irving way outside from beyond the arc and then some. 8 points for him. Warriors leading by 10. The three ball. Curry can't get it to go. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Nets have shot 2 free throws and they're 1 of 2 so far.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Durant just inside the line. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 5th assist in this one. And they'll get another chance. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've done a lot of great work. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Petrovic for the 3. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Curry with the 3. A rebound by the Nets.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Here's Harrison from deep three-point land. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. They'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team foul.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Lets the 3 fly. Petrovic's shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Harrison gets it to go.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Good! Durant from way past the arc.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
Offensive rebound. KD on the wing. Driving the lane. And then Durant with the jam.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Nets trail by 9. Fires away from way outside. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down.
Curry outside. They get the rebound. And KD is right there.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Oh, they keep the ball out of the cylinder, but pick up a foul in the process. 2 shots at the line.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Durant. Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 7. From outside. No good.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Brooklyn with the ball. The three is off.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Lopez rips down the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
And there is absolutely no excuse for not boxing out Durant. With his height and vertical, he's ready for these throwdowns.
Curry. Creed. Good.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Nets trail by 9. Durant fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And the jumper is good. Excellent transition play.
A heady defender. Kid understands how to read opposing offenses and knows when to go for the steal. Able to get his team out in transition there.
Now Lopez. Shoots the three. It's off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Durant. No good from 3.
And not sure they've got enough time to save himself.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Curry with it. A deep 3. Here's Harrison. No good, unable to end this run.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments. Never afraid to take a big shot.
Curry outside. Fires from way outside. Lopez rips down the rebound.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Irving looking over the floor. Misses the 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last.
go.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at point guard. Durant for three. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Petrovic. Goes up from the top of the key. Count it. Good.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
For three, Durant on target from range.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Petrovic shot is off.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Barry. Three-pointer off the mark. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Kidd. No good on the three. Outside Curry. Launches a three. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Here's Harrison, rejected by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Curry from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Deflected. Irving against Durant. Kept alive. Nice D from Durant.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by three. The three from Curry. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
Nice shot by Durant. And here are the Warriors now. Fires from the wing. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 5 now. Nets trail by 4. Unloads. Lopez can't hit. A minute and a half left in the first quarter of the game. Harrison misses. So it's Brooklyn now. Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Lets the three fly. Harrison misses. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving for 3. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. 51 seconds left in the first. Sinks it from distance.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Here's Kidd. Fires in the triple.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
They get it again. It's good on the putback.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. 19 seconds left in the first quarter here. Durant against Curry. That ties the game. Durant's got 5 points. Now Curry. The three connects from downtown. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the three. Here's Kidd. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Warriors lead by 9. The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Arizon. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Petrovic. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And here are the Warriors now. Right now on a 9-0 run. Jacks up a three. A nice shot by Arizon. 6 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Arizon, following the three by Brooklyn. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Petrovic. Off the mark there with a three.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Chamberlain. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. The three is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Petrovic shot is off. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Petrovic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one. And he sinks the second. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. He takes it in. Here's Barry. Knocks down the triple. Barry's got 6.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
They grab their own miss.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
Nets trail by 14. A deep three. Lopez can't hit. Curry passes to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Pass to Petrovic. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And there's 1:38 left in the first half.
Woo!
BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Curry surveys. From outside, off the mark.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Barry. Off target from 3-point range. Nets trail by 11. Durant, the pass to Kidd. This one for three. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. KD splashes the triple.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Here's Kidd. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Kidd's got 6.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Pass to Arizon. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Petrovic. It's rebounded by Golden State. Arizon's got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, Durant. No luck on that one. And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Warriors on top, up 9. Ed will be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Now here's Curry. Barry, pass to Curry. The shot. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Irving. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Oh, they get a hand on it.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Nets trail by 9. Here's Petrovic. The three-pointer off the mark.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Here's Barry. And the three-pointer goes. Barry's got 9 points.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors lead by 12. Durant for 3. The deep ball from KD.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. Irving for 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Irving's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Here's Harrison. No good with the triple. Nets trail by 15. Fires away from way... Oh, what a shot! That was from way downtown.
Nice.
Here's Harrison. He's got 6. Durant for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Kidd's gotten 3 of his 9 shots to fall so far. That one from long range. Curry's got 23.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Takes the 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Irving for 3. Sinks the tray. 5 points in the game.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Outside Durant. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by the Nets. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Kidd with the bucket.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
There's the drive. Here's Barry. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Barry's got 12.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Warriors lead by 16. Curry from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Lopez.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Durant, and stolen by Durant. Curry against Irving. Here's Petrovic. Outside Durant. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. There's the three. He's off on that one. Nets trail by 14. Here's Kidd. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got rebound number 11. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. The three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Fires from way outside. That one is off. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors ahead, up by 16. We've got more in store for you right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point. Drops in the three.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Harrison. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Durant way outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Harrison's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry passes to Durant. Here's Harrison. Fires the three. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 11. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Lets it go from deep. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Durant, pass to Curry. 4-3, and that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 21.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's. Here's Harrison. No good on the triple.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 13. Pass to Curry. Let's loose for 3. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Warriors lead by 15. Oh, it misses. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Not that time. And here are the Warriors now. Curry fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Cash! smash from downtown.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Stephen Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Lopez. Yes, sir. Bank it in the layup.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Oh, Durant with the follow.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Curry fires. The three is off. Nets trail by 11. From downtown, knocks down the trifecta. It's picked off. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Oh, he misses the deep three. The Warriors lead by 8. Fires the three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Here's Irving. Tipped. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The triple drops. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry.
Jason Kidd. 3.
Out of bounds. It'll be the Nets ball.
Ball goes to Brooklyn.
And so it's Golden State winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that's going to do it tonight. And the tip goes to the nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brooke Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Here's Harrison. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Irving, the pass to Petrovic. And the three off target. From behind the arc. And the Warriors with another three.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Petrovic. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. And it falls all over the rim and in. Harrison's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Barry. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3. Barry's gotten his second bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Irving, that's good.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
It's stolen by Irving. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And Irving powers it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Petrovic. Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. The 3 ball. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Here's Barry. Counted from distance. He's got 9.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Now Lopez launches it, and Petrovic gets it to go.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Barry misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Oh, Durant with a steal. And Irving powers it home. And this game is tied up now.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Here's Kidd. From deep. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
50 seconds left in the first quarter. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Cuts off the pass. Irving for 3. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 10.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
He drops it from range.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Kidd. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors. And Brooklyn with possession here. Gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Warriors ahead, leading by 1. Let's take a quick break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Curry's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. And the finish by Irving.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. The 3 from Curry. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
The kick to Durant. Beyond the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Lets it fly. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. From behind the arc. Durant, no good. The Warriors lead by 5. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's the steal.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
And the Warriors with another 3.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low. Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Very difficult to stop team play when a ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
And here's Curry for 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Irving, no good. The Warriors lead by 4. Outside Curry. There's a minute 17 left in the first half.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Irving. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Perry, the pass to Durant. Fires the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Petrovic. Off the mark there with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Durant for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Petrovic. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top. They're up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Warriors lead by 4. So on the floor for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Here's Kidd. And he drains the quick shot. Kidd's got 9.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Barry, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Arizin. Knocks down the long J. Arizin's got 19 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
For 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now an 8-point Warrior lead.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Here's Petrovic, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. 16 points for him.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. Pass to Arizin. Just 5 to shoot from deep 3-point range. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Petrovic passes to Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Back to Durant. And stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd. And the Nets miss again. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Durant. Petrovic passes to Durant. Can't cash it in from close range.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Nice shot by Durant.
His 3-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Here's Kidd. Drills it from deep. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Barry misses. Nets trail by 5. Outside Durant. The 3-pointer off the mark. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Chamberlain. Good work defensively by Lopez. Left side Irving. And Irving powers it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And the layup is good off the glass. Chamberlain's got 6 points.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
That one goes. Count it. 18 points for him.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Arizin, pass to Barry. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target. Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
For the lead. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 8 points here in the quarter. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Irving with a deep 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Petrovic passes to Durant. Up in time. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 2. And we're coming back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. That's the Warriors 5.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Durant looking around, launches a 3, and the Nets another 3. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Here's the 3. Kidd with a rebound.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Arizin, pass to Barry. The 3 from Curry. Oh, the sweet stroke of Stephen Curry.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And he banks in a layup.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break, and he's loving that one.
Nets leading by 4. Here's Kidd. Durant! Yes, sir! KD for 3.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Durant. And no one in the vicinity.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Knocked away. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Irving with it. Durant covering. 18 feet out. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Both hands there for a little extra.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Outside Lopez. From deep. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Curry. The three is in.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Buries it from outside.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. For three. Durant there for the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Durant. Durant against Irving. 4 on the clock. From deep. Nope. They swipe it.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Oh, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Oh, no good. And Brooklyn has possession. They've led by as much as 10. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Oh, man, right through contact. He almost got the triple to go.
He makes the first of 3, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that brings him within 2 here.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
In transition, here come the Warriors. Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
Time expires. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Jacks up a 3! And he nails it!
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Curry outside. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. 5 to shoot. He launches. Cleared away by Lopez. Nets leading by 3. Takes a 3. It's money from deep.
If you bring a double at this level, it can lead to some easy hoops.
Cleared away by Lopez. And Brooklyn with possession here. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he leaves no question.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Curry. Shoots a 3. Money from 3.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Irving fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Can't get the 3. The Nets with the lead. Just just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Here's Curry. 17-footer is in.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Tries to keep it alive. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his third foul so far. Outside Lopez. Now Irving. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. The putback. Irving with a rebound. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around. They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
Assistant, Jason Kidd.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Lopez. So we see the Nets taking the W here. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Chris Paul. West out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Now, here is O'Neal. Granger kicks to George. There's the 3. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For 3, West. He can't get it to go. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Lewis with the 3. And Davis pulls it down.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
The 3 from Davis. Hits it from three-point range. Davis has got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Off target with his 3. Paul passes to Mashburn. From past the arc, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And it's Davis missing. And it's the Pacers ball. Trailing by 2. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Beyond the arc. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from...
Oh, look at that!
That's just unbelievable.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time. Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Got that one up quick. 9 points in the game so far.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Outside Daniel. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Lewis against Paul. From downtown, Pelicans with the rebound. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Fades away. Paul can't get it to go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Indiana. They're on an 18-7 run. From deep. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans trail by 6. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lewis with the 3. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
44 seconds left to play here in the first. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Davis, there's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots. Pacers leading by 7. George passes to Daniels. Shoots it. Granger misses. Davis kicks to Paul. There's the triple. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
They've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Pelicans trail by 9. Paul from deep three-point land. No good on the quick 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Pass to West. Paul surveying the floor over Lewis. And Paul gets it to go in. Pacers leading by 9. The 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And it's West missing. And it's Indiana's ball. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. George against Paul. No good with the triple.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now, here is George. Fires from deep. Goes back up. And Daniels with the layup. Daniels has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And it's Paul missing.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
The shot by George, no good. Pelicans trail by 15. Lets it go from deep. And Chris Paul hits the 3.
3 points.
Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And it's in there.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Outside Lewis. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Paul for 3. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You're just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Mashburn. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And here's West in the arc. They grabbed their own miss. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Lewis with the 3. Pelicans with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead has got down to just 10 points on the bucket from Baron Davis. O'Neal drives in. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Daniels finds O'Neal. And the Pacers tack on 2 more. Pelicans trail by 14. And stolen by Granger. Launches it. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Paul for 3. The rebound by Paul George.
Yeah, and that three-point shot really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis, and so it's Indiana, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So the Pelican 5 right now. West is out there with Davis, and it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. West has got 7 points in the game.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Pass to O'Neal. The tray. And the Pacers another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The 3 from George. Tries again. And deep, Granger drops it in. He has 5.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And George is such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Call with the buckets.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Pacers leading by 19. Shoots the 3. Granger misses. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Shoots. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
The 3 from Davis. Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Took him no time at all on that one. Granger's got 8.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth games.
Now George, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt from outside the arc, and Indiana another 3.
This is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Now here's Granger. 8 points for him.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And again, no good by New Orleans. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Daniels, and there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Puts up a deep 3. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now West. Jermaine O'Neal missing on the 3. There's 1:26 left here in the third quarter. And there it is for him. He's got 10. Granger's gone 50% shooting tonight, firing away 4 of 8. Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Pelicans trail by 21. The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. George double teamed. Granger with the ball. West picks him up, shoots from the corner, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Lewis. Shoots. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Pacers leading by 21. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And here's Davis for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Davis has got 16 points. Granger for the 3. West with some nice D. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels. And at the 5 down low. That's the Pacers 5. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Kept alive. And there's Daniels putting it right back in. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 13 rebounds. The 3 from Davis. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Paul outside for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels is... Lewis with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. West dishes to Davis. Launches from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Davis has got 13 points in the second half. Pacers leading by 23. Lewis on the way, defended by Paul. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And that's going to be too many steps. It's the whistle on the travel. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Wasted no time on that one. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
O'Neal wide open. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
The shot by Paul, no good.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And George gets it to go.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Ashburn, no good. It's stolen by West over O'Neal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Pelicans, David West.
So he gets them both. Lewis outside. Fires the three. Drains the three-pointer. Lewis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Lewis kicks to Daniels. Fires for three, and Indiana, another three.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A kick out to O'Neal. Granger passes to Daniels. O'Neal dishes to George. Fires away from outside. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis with it. George picks him up. Pass to Mashburn. Takes the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And the Pacers with possession here. Outside for Lewis. There's O'Neal with the three. And Davis pulls it down. Now here's Paul. From deep three-point territory. That one, no good.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Puts up a three. No good on that one. And here's West for three. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy,
So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at power forward. Here's Granger. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Top of the key. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. For three, George. Davis with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans no good. Lets it go from deep. Shot's good by Granger.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Davis. Shot from the top of the key. Mashburn's shot is off. George for three. Hauled in by Paul.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Here's Lewis. Gets the three to fall.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Three-pointer. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Three-pointer, O'Neal. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for him.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. And it's New Orleans ball. 4-point game. Wing shot on the way. And the basket by West.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
George for three. They get the rebound.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Lewis can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans. There's Davis with the three. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Granger with the floater. Mashburn grabs the miss.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Paul can't get it to go. Indiana trailing here. Inside. Here's Lewis. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Davis from the arc.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Pass to Lewis. From deep. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
From deep three-point land. Oh, got a piece of it. Daniels outside. Here's O'Neal. Puts up a deep three. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. And a miss there on the triple. Pelicans trail by 4. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Paul's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Davis. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
George for 3. He buries it from 3.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Pacers. They're up by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
We've got George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Over to the left wing. Launches it. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Here's Mashburn. Nails it from 3. Mashburn's got his first 3 points of the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to George. Outside O'Neal. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. There's the 3. Davis can't hit.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Mashburn. 3-pointer off the mark. Pacers leading by 6. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Shot is up. And he hits the jumper. Rangers got 5 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Ball for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
3-pointer O'Neal. No good there.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And so it's Indiana with it. 3-point lead. From deep 3-point land. Lewis can't get it to go.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Mashburn's shot is off. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Lewis can't get it to go. Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Here's Mashburn. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Offensive board. Daniels. Here's George. Money from the wing. He's got 5.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
It's stolen. The ball's knocked loose. And there's the drive and the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so he hits both. Pacers leading by 3. George outside. 3-pointer O'Neal. And Davis with the block. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And here are the Pacers now. Back to Daniels. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Mashburn's shot is off.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
From deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. This one for 3. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Pass to Granger. The 3. George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Granger, and that one is hammered home.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front, up by 4. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, small forward. Pass to Davis, and here's Paul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Launches it from deep. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the foul on Anthony Davis. And that's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Lewis. He's got 17. Shoots over Paul. Lewis can't get it to go.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
And that's good. Chris Paul for 3. Paul's got 9 points.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Drains the triple. And the Pacers lead by 10.
A great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now Paul, 9 points in the game, puts up a deep 3. No luck on that one. Lots of room. Lewis can't get it to go.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Paul with a steal. They double-team Paul. On the wing, Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Indiana on D. Releases. And again, New Orleans no good. Deflects the pass. From downtown. Hauled in by Paul. Pelicans trail by 8. Pass to Davis. Releases. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Granger. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. That shot is good, Lewis.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Paul looking over the floor. The 3 ball. Sends it home from 3-point land. Paul's got 6 here in the quarter.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Hits the trifecta. And the Pacers lead by 12.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A deep three to the paint. Here's Mashburn. He's got 7. And another three for New Orleans.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. Here's Mashburn, rips down the breakaway slam.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Granger, no good. Sinks that one from the post. George has got 13 now.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Mashburn's shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
They get it back. Davis making the defense pay.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Back after this. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pelicans trail by 10. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's a 3 from Paul. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana on offense. Lets it go. The putback. Davis with a rebound. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Indiana.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. Pelicans trail by 10. It's stolen. Finished off the break. Lewis has got 21 points in the game.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
George passes to Daniels. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Stolen by Davis. There's the triple. Here's West. The shot won't fall. Good D by Daniels. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 10 points here in the second half.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. George's shot is off.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Another steal. Here's Lewis. Sinks it from distance. He's got 27.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Pacers leading by 17. Outside George. Takes a 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And there it is!
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Daniels, right side. Puts it up. Intercepted. And now New Orleans on the break. Ball with it. Now guarded by Daniels. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Gets the three to fall. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside Paul. Puts up a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Fades back. West misses.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
And it's Pelicans ball. There's Davis with the 3. Lewis with a rebound. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Daniels passes to George. Here's Granger. Fires from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 26 seconds left in the fourth. And Davis with the block.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
For 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Outside Davis. From outside the arc.
Baron Davis.
George fires. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciate
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Now here is George. Buries the long-range jumper.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And here's West from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Jacks up a 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Down low. Paul for 3. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Here's Indiana. It's a 3-point game. Pass to O'Neal. Outside, George. Lewis outside. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. O'Neal from long range. Pelicans with the rebound. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Out to West. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Paul, no one around him. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
O'Neal, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
That puts them in the lead. Davis has got 6 points.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
To stop the run. Nailed from three-point land.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
And Davis can't get it to go. Indiana trailing here. From deep, George keeps it alive. And O'Neal is right there. 5 points in the game.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
And here's West from the arc. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. It's George on the wing. Lets it go with the 3. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Davis. Paul with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lewis with the 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lewis has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pacers. Fader on the way. Chris Paul, and that's good.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Ranger, good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And so it's Indiana with it. And the Pelicans picked up 3 with their last shot. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
For 3, West. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And so it's Indiana with it. They trail by 1. Lewis against West. Lewis passes to George. With the fadeaway. And Davis pulls it down.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
It's stolen by Davis. The shot will not fall. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 1. And And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. The Pelicans trail. The 3 from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Granger. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Paul with the 3. O'Neal with the rebound.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Pass to Lewis. Here's the 3. Paul grabs the board. Pelicans trail by 4. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers leading by 4. Three-pointer, Granger. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
That's a 2 from Paul. And just miss after miss right now.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
The 3 from Davis. Drains it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Pelicans trail by 7. Three-pointer. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Indiana moving the ball around. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Davis, that's for 2. That doesn't go either for Davis.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
A rim-rattling, two-handed jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic shot.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
And he makes all 3.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Paul for 3, gets the three-pointer to fall.
For 3.
Paul's got 8.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Really left alone that time. He's got 9.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
On the wing, Granger. Who is outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lewis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers. Paul kicks it to West over O'Neal. And it's West missing. Granger inside the line. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Outside, Davis. That three off the mark. And so it's Indiana up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. West with the ball. Shoots over O'Neal. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from David West.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on. And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
From the arc. And the three ball is good. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Granger for the three.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And stolen by Granger. Lewis attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lewis has got 14 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Offline with his three. Pelicans trail by 18. Paul for three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Granger's got 5 rebounds tonight. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside, George. Daniels passes to George. 6 to shoot. Indiana moving the ball around. David West grabs the miss. And here's New Orleans now. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And here are the Pacers now. It's been 8 unanswered points for them. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you guys.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And here's Davis for 3. Granger with the rebound. Granger's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. O'Neal, no good. Pelicans trail by 21. The 3 from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. O'Neal passes to Lewis. And a miss there on the triple. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. The 3. That doesn't go either for Davis.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert.
to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And it's George missing.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Count that one for Mashburn. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. Here's the three. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 19. And here's Davis for three. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. And that one's good. Daniels.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The deep three from George. Chris Paul grabs the miss. Pass to Mashburn. For the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Granger left side. It could go. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Indiana Pacers sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Anthony Davis.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. West is out there with Anthony Davis. There's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the three.
Walking foul call. Now Daniels. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Over Granger. Mashburn no good. Pacers leading by 22. They double him with West. Outside, George. From past the arc. They get it back. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Press against O'Neal. And the stuff by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
Outside Daniels. Who is outside? Granger passes to George. Puts up a deep three. Granger misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. Hits the jumper in space.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Lewis with the three. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. George against Davis. Puts up a deep three. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 13 rebounds in the game. Exceeding. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Mashburn. It's good!
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Pelicans trail by 17. Chris Paul. The long shot, no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
O'Neal, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Here's O'Neal. Now George. And David West gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And George, here we go.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Lewis against Davis. Lets it go. Oh, the jumper goes.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Pacers foul. Now Daniels. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Pelicans trail by 17. Ball fires. Off target from outside. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Got that one up quick. Lewis has got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for Indiana.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Launches a three. A shot by Paul, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
56 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Lewis dishes to Daniels. Granger for the three. That shot is no good. His 5th miss now in 12 tries. There's the drive. Stolen by O'Neal. On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by Davis. Three-pointer, Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Davis, that's for 2. And the Pelicans miss again. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Three-pointer. The shot, no good. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
So the Lakers win the tip. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
On the wing, Anthony. Fades. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. Three-pointer. Reed, no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Reed. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Outside Johnson. Pulls it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by New York. To the right side. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He converts those at a high rate. Not that time.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Johnson.
Well, pretty much the perfect point guard, if there is such a thing. Magic has incredible passing skills, great size, unbelievable vision, plus leadership qualities that make him CEO-like.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Reed passes to Frazier. Stolen by Bryant. And it's the Lakers on the break. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Frazier. No good on the three. And it's the Lakers ball. Lets it fly. And the basket by West.
Always looking to get his teammates involved. Bryant certainly has the vision to do so.
Reed, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Guerin gets the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Fires the three. And again, New York with the triple.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Launches it from deep. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 6. Lakers trail by 7. From deep, Johnson. Offensive rebound. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Shaq, such a beast inside, which is why defenders elect to foul him there.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for New York?
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Shoots, and the basket by West.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for score.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
That one's no good. And he nails the third. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. No one near him. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Terrific feed that time by Johnson. The moment he sees he's got an open option, he makes the pass.
For 3, Anthony. New York, no good that time either.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
West. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. He has 6. The 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to West. Shoots. Again, Los Angeles.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Reed. It's tipped.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
From the baseline. And he nails the jumper.
Well, in general, the mid-range is a sweet spot for Kobe Bryant.
And here's Reed. Anthony, right side. Let's go with a three. Got a hand on it. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. It's Los Angeles. They lead by one. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Offline with a 3. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. He launched that one from way outside. Reed's got 5. Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Frazier, shot is off. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to West. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Pass to Frazier. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. West misses. And so it's New York with it. Here's Guerin. Connects from downtown. Guerin's got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Count that one, Reed.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. He got a piece of it. Pass to Guerin. Lets the 3 fly. And the Knicks, another 3.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's West. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Guerin. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off mark. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Watch out now. Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Anthony. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Anthony's got 7.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Bryant, no good. Oh, deflected. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact, and
A good call by the officials. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. 11 points in the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a three, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Fires top of the key. It's deflected.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Magic Johnson.
There's 37 seconds left in the second. The three is up. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. West has got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
The score now all even. West has got 18.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be back with you shortly. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. So it's the Knicks now. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Frazier shot is off. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant for the lead. And Reed pulls it down.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Anthony's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that misses. That would have put him up. Takes the three. New York, no good that time either. And here are the Lakers. Fires for 3. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one. Here's Anthony, and the jumper is good at the free throw line. He's got 9.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Deflected. Here's Frazier. The quick look, no good that time.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Pass to West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Fires the 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Defense hovering around Shaq. Easy for him to find the open man in that situation.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. For 3, Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
For the lead. West misses.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, got that one up quick. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Nice ball movement that time by Bryant, and I don't think he gets enough credit, guys, for how good a passer he is.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 4. They double him with Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. He shoots it. Picked it out of midair. And they're on the break. Here's Bryant. Again, Los Angeles.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Pass to Reed. Fires away from way outside. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Johnson passes to Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Here's West. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Pass to Ewing. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it down from distance. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break up 12. They've had incredible success defensively. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 slot. From deep, Johnson nails it from beyond the arc. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Anthony's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the field. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's West. He hits the back iron and sinks it. West has got 15 points here in the second half.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
Yep, count it.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Stripped away. In transition, here they come from deep three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 15. Out left to the wing. Outside Johnson. Here's West for 3. Money from 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Oh, off target from downtown. Knicks trail by 18. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And he jams it home with authority.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Here's Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Outside O'Neal. Tipped. Anthony right side. That three's off the mark.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's West. No good with the triple.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Frazier. The jumper is good. Los Angeles leading by 18. Another chance. Oh, the shot is off.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
Oh, it misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Good on the bucket.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic.
Garrett. And it's off from three-point range. And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 14-4 run. To the wing, right side. Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Anthony. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
Boy, excellent anticipation from Ewing there. Tipped it away and found the open man on the break.
And the basket by West.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
The steal. And here's the fast break. From deep three-point land. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. And the second free throw is good.
Richie Garrett at the line for 3.
And he makes all 3.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
It's off. He got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back.
Lakers foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul.
That one's off.
Shooting for New York.
Good on the second one. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Lakers ball.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team